PAKE. Traore. Gets it back. Breaks on here. Looks to thread it through. Knocks it away. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Lebanon just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Gets into a dangerous position. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. It's come loose. It was on the back foot.
Quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Forward it goes. Oh, great going for goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Goes back, has a hit! And what's he giving here? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And that looks like a final warning, still no card. Be the keepers. And he's on a charge, gets the better of his man. It's Traore. He's gone for it! Clearance, very necessary. He's got away with one there. Score first. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was, absolutely top-notch.
Mali go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Battles to win it back. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Hit long and direct. It's gone a long way up and away. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. There will be a throw-in. Lovely bit of skill there. Goes for goal! Well, that's where he wants it. Mali seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
Huh?
Well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Now a chance to break. And now the breakaway. And it's played forward. Gorgeous control there. And it's Traore. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And that's been levered clear.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hit into the middle, towering header! Harmlessly behind.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
BAGUS plays it forward. useless here, it's all broken down. Straight back. PAKE. Traore. Has he found his man? Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Forward it goes. Looks to clip it forward. That's a throw. Traore. What an adventurous run from a defender. They've played it short. Cleared away. Surely a shot! And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do. The end of that. And he's going long. And here's the chance to counter. Hoists it forward. He's there to receive. He's had a goal! Barney
Just to locate someone up front. Good run down the left-hand side. Beautifully done. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's hoisted clear. PAKE. Wasting half time and still behind. They think nothing happened now. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Interesting off the ball, definitely done. And it's played forward. Ball's out on the left now. Down the left, what can they make of it? Questions were asked, he's given the answers. Tries lifting it over. Goalkeeper's ball. Surely crosses it in. Has a hit! He has done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser! It's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take the risk, as cunning as it comes.
with the first half.
Well, I think we're all recovering from those last frantic moments which so nearly changed the whole outcome.
And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So once again, we're underway. Well, they could break here. Looks to dink one in. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pings it out wide. Gets it back. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And it's Traore. Oh, that's neat. Plays it in. Chooses to go back. Big chance! A real chance to break. Towards the flank. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Plays it out to the wing. Lovely feet. Up to meet it! To get it away. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Over to the left. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kings it out wide. Oh, that's nice. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. He's got options out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Chance to play it in. Keeps everyone guessing. Gets up to head it!
Good delivery, but no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's gone for it! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Crosses it in. And the keeper's in command. And the counter is on. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's thrust his way through. Goes for a sweeping cross. Goes long. Just about up to the hour now. Could try cutting inside here. Looks to set one up. And through to the goalkeeper. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And now they can launch a counter. PAKE. Here it comes. Neat exchange. And he just whacks it away. Could move up a gear here. Forward it goes. Lobs it in gently. Looks to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown. Well, that's where he wants it. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Plays it back. Traore. Dashing forward at pace. Played out to the right. Plays it out to the flank. He's looked long this time. And he's there to clear it. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Looking to break out here. good feet. But Mali have a free kick. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That has been cleared. Mali get it back again. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. This was gone, presumably for offside. To get it forward quickly. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Peter, he went down the glory trail and he ended up in a cul-de-sac.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Goes straight through to the keeper. Back to base. "75 minutes played. That's sprayed out wide. Tings it in. Real chance! It's a goal! And the comeback is complete. Oh, that always looked the likely outcome.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant. Lebanon are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Hoists it forward. towards the middle. Held by the keeper. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Looks like he's been taken out there. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's not going to make it.
PAKE. Looking for space out wide.
Oh, smart save.
Peter, that could spell trouble.
Oh, what a ball! Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Here comes the corner. Clears it out of harm's way. Pumps it into the area. Tries to get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Just the keeper's shot at goal! He scored! And with that goal comes comfort! Time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking. The finish was made a lot easier. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Child tries a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
He goes long. And he's there to hoof it away. Oh, he has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Sets the throw, it's well read. Out to the right. Final 5 minutes. And it's played forward. Time to deliver. Turns and goes back. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
That is terrific skill. What a ball this has turned out to be. That is that. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Lebanon will be thrilled by this, even though they would have been a tad fearful of their lesser strength, but they've sprung a huge surprise.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. And that gets things running. And here's the chance to counter. Goes for goal! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
PAKE. Hoists it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Traore. Shoots! Oh, great save, real class.
Traore really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
He's got the ball glued to his feet. Whipped in. Heads it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Traore. That is terrific skill. Out towards the flank. Now they could break here. He's looked long this time. Nicely controlled. And a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
Traore. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now the counter. And it's played forward. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's gone for it!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it. It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Out to the left it goes. And the counter is on. Plays it out to the wing. Dashing forward at pace. There's a long ball. Goalkeeper's ball. Chip through. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Goes long. And that has been cleared. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Floats one over. And now they can launch a counter. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, and it's been like a breath of fresh air to their attack. I think that switching of flanks has finally created a new and for me, much more dangerous dimension.
Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Lovely bit of skill there. Tries a shot! Goal! And Mali score first. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, show great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
Mali take the lead, 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Oh, that's a waste. Let's put a stop to that. Tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. With a delicate ball. He's tried one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Well positioned to make that interception. PAKE. Keeps everyone guessing. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Swung over. Header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Hoists it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's a decent ball. Has a pop! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And it's played forward. A real chance to break. Over to the left. And that's been levered clear.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
He could be in here. Chance!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
Forward it goes. He goes long. Good ball over the top. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper sends it forward. Traore. PAKE. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. To get it forward quickly. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, shooting chance!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's played forward. Breaks on here. He's pinged one, shoots! And he comes up trumps again.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
And the finish! It's a goal! They are right back in business. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Certainly made things interesting.
Oh, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Hoists it forward. Oh, really good feet from him. Looking for a decent ball in. Gets it back. Well played, he saw that coming. It's anyone's ball. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
PAKE. Up towards the front line. Cuts it out. Strong punch. Swung up to meet it. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Through, and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that is lovely footwork. So who's he picking out? Traore has a hit! And yes, it's there! And again they hit the front. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Hit long and direct. And it's the goalkeepers to play. Ball's out on the left now. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he's there to clear it. is on the back foot. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Plays it out to the flank. A really good feat. That's the ball in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Decent progress down the left. Receives it from behind. Hoists it high. And the first half is done. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just 1 separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Lebanon don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
And it's Traore. Traore. Just brushed off the ball there. Now a chance to break. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. It's one! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets the better of his man. And the shot! In he goes again! Forward it goes. Traore. It out to the wing, played into the middle, last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line in that defence, and he's delivering.
Hoists it forward, and now the breakaway. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. Oh, that's nice. It's wrestled off the ball. Looking to break out here. On the right now. What's on? Beautifully done. A chance to play it in. Battles to win it back. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Played out to the right. Cleared without complication. It's a good foot in there. It's a loose ball. He's had a go! And that's been levered clear. Just about up to the hour now. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Pumps it into the area. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That'll go straight through to the keeper. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking for space out wide. It is a corner, good chance.
That's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Ball is over the line. And help's available out wide. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Here it comes. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. And it's hoisted clear. Big chance! Done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Out to the right. Oh, defended, that had to be done.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
It's got through to him. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And the flag has stayed down. And he heaves it forward. And through to the goalkeeper. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Has a go! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Plays it long. Let down by a lack of accuracy. He's gone for it! This could fall anywhere! And that has been clubbed away. Lobs it in gently. Yep, it's a corner. Has a pop! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Trying to get there.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
And it's got through. He's made sure that that won't get through.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
There are a few waiting for it. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Game, set and match.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Knocks it away. Got a throw in. chance here. Goes for goal! Gets up to head it! Back of the net! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
So the lead now is 2. Dinks one in. Goalkeeper's ball. Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Traore. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? A heavy challenge. Chance to break. Sprayed out wide. Gorgeous control there. Can he deliver? Shapes to shoot! It just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Not going far. This could spell danger. Going for goal! Could fall kindly. It's gone a long way up and away. Hoists it forward. Just 5 minutes remaining now. He's got options out wide. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries to stroke it through. Timely intervention.
It's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Going through. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It's hit the crossbar. He was well picked out, just needed a better finish.
Look, there'll be no complaints at all with quick service like that. It's so difficult to defend when the ball comes in so swiftly. But you can't question the finishing in this instance. I think, though, there's enough grounds for them to keep working at it.
Done very well to intervene. And it's played forward. Looking for space out wide. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. There'll be a throw-in. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Help's available out wide. The referee has seen enough. No joy for the players, nor indeed for the loyal fans. It has... And that gets things running. Try cutting inside here. Played into the middle. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Oh, the ball's come loose! Surely! And it's Traore. Goes for goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Traore really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Beautifully done. There are a few waiting for it. Get a throw in. Tries his luck. Oh, that is rather wayward. Made sure that that won't get through. PAKE. Ball's out on the left now. Play for a throw. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Hoists it forward. And he's going long. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Tries to get it forward quickly. More than happy to take the muscular approach. It's the through ball. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Played it again. It's one! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
They've played it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's played forward. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Well positioned to make that interception. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And now the breakaway. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Mali seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
Well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Goes for the cross. Forward it goes. Breaks on here. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Traoré. Played towards the front men. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Hoists it forward, cuts it out, and it's played forward. Traoré. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Help's available out wide. A chance to play it in. Gorgeous control there. 0-0 still. Little doubt about which manager will be the happier right now. He's away. Shoots. There it is. First blood drawn. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing. rally, get themselves into the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Drives it towards the front. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Here it comes. Diving header! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
That has sent him sprawling.
Played out to the right. Traore. Plays it out to the wing. Whipped in. Knocks it away. Dashing forward at pace. Out to the left it goes. Keeps everyone guessing. Hits one! It's off target and by quite a way.
This was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it. The keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Looks to clip it forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Forward it goes. In with the challenge. Now a chance to break. Tries to stroke it through. That's offside. Yes, it is. Crowd caught, he's had a go! It's wide, but only just.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
And it's Traore. He's got options out wide. Traore. Can he deliver? Gets it into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, they could break here. To get it forward quickly. Decent progress down the left. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Done very well to intervene. Has a hit! Tries to get it clear. Traore could move up a gear here. Looks to dink one in. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Help's available out wide. Cleared away. Hoists it forward. A real chance to break. Gets it back. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. crossbar! PAKE can get it. He's gone for it! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Across the field it goes. Oh, that is lovely footwork. What a throw in. In again. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The defence can get it clear. Nice touch. So who's he picking out? Drives it in. It's gone a long way up and away. Has gone out. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's played forward. Gets into a dangerous position. That is going to be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the action is back on the way.
Lebanon don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
PAKE. Traoré. Traoré. He's got options out wide. It's a goal kick. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Here comes another cross, and he's cut it out. Now the counter. Chance!
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Hoists it forward. That'll be a throw-in. Traoré. right flank. Now, what's next? That is terrific skill. And it's Traore. A searching ball out wide. Aimed in towards the centre.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
That's a shot at goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Wrestled off the ball. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Traore. Looking to break out here. Just brushed off the ball there. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Chasing the game, trailing by 1. Timely intervention. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And back to base. Decent ball, firmly met, plays it out to the wing, he's in, surely, tries a shot, it's a goal! It is a good finish, the odds were against him, little matter.
I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had it where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position and it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business now.
To the game.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
Forward it goes. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Cleared without complication. very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Looks like he's been taken out there. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Big chance! Took too long getting forward.
The best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that. And that would never really got going.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, good interception. Over to the left. It's come through. Chance to break. Plays it out to the flank. Gets the better of his man. And that has been clubbed away. And it's been taken straight back. Loose, who's getting there? Looks to set one up. Great leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Up to 75 minutes. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Forward it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Traore. Oh, that's neat.
this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Plays a clever pass. And it's played forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Has a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Or maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Only partially clear. It's a loose ball.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Has a pop! Oh, real danger here. And the shot! He's got away with one there. Up to meet it! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's sprayed out wide. It's broken loose.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Knocks it away. PAKE. Traore. Lovely bit of skill. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Into the box. Tries to get it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Has he found his man?
Lebanon showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Cuts it out. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Real chance! And somehow he managed to miss it. Just 5 minutes left. Hoists it forward.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Up towards the flank. He's got the ball glued to his feet. In he flies! No, not the best of headers.
There may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal.
Lovely bit of skill there. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Lovely feet. Loose. Goes for goal! It's good distance on it. Barley on the floor for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Well, that's where he wants it. Well played, he saw that coming. To the keeper and go again. And that is that. So it's ended in a draw, draft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Lebanon can take a lot from this. They were expected to be well beaten, but determination produced a very fair result.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. There's the whistle, and here we go. He's had a shot! Looks to dink one in. Has a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, the least he could have done, Peter, was hit the target, and he's failed that test.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Brings it forward. Can he find a finish? Shoots! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Well, they can break here. He's on a charge. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. And he's there to hoof it away. There will be a throw-in. And the counter is on. Battles to win it back. Hoists it forward. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. gets it out. PAKE. Back into the middle. Oh, good interception. Played back in. Traore. And that has been clubbed away. We're going to throw in. PAKE. Mali are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Turn it in.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
There's a long ball, well weighted. Just brushed off the ball there. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That's the throw. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Traore. And it's Traore. Decent looking ball. Keeper's ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. PAKE. 0-0 still, and little doubt about which manager will be the happier right now. It's one! He scored! First blood drawn.
Lebanon produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Traore. Looks to clip it forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Keeps everyone guessing. Played into space out wide. Going for goal! It's anyone's ball. The defence can get it clear. It's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Has a hit! And in it goes! They have come roaring back!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. It just got caught napping.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Real chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Way. Played in with accuracy. Has he found his man? Cleared away. And it's played forward. What an adventurous run from a defender. Chance! No, not this time.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
That was easy, almost too easy.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
PAKE.
Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Played out to the right. That's on the end of it, and another time! Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? He just whacks it away.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Looking for a decent ball in. And through to the goalkeeper. Tries to get it forward quickly. With a delicate ball. And it's the goalkeepers to play. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Gets into a dangerous position. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, the ball's come loose! And it's hoisted clear. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Has a goal! Another big chance that gets away.
Lebanon really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Has he found his man? Very well to intervene. Let's try Ori. He'll have a go. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
That's a poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. He goes long, he's got options out wide. Chance to break. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Has a pop! No mistake! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Lovely bit of skill. 2 minutes to be added on. Tries one! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
PAKE hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. That's not going to make it. Next one in. That'll be the last act of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Hit into the middle. And that's been levered clear.
Oh, nice touch.
Over to the left. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. PAKE. PAKE goes looking. Tries to dink it in. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Traore. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be outmuscled. Knocks it away. Crossfield, changing the point of attack, gets it back. And now they can launch a counter. A good challenge, stood up well against his man.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight?
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Now the counter. Goes for it! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goal-kicking there to back up his high-class wage.
Played it short. PAKE puts it into the middle. Out to the left it goes. Look at the defender bombing forward. Up to meet it! Drives it towards the front. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, now that he scored, this defence is on high alert whenever he goes anywhere near the ball.
And he's there to cut it out. And here's the chance to counter. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's looked long this time. And they've been caught out here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chooses to go back. And the shot! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
chance for goal! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Shots. Oh, that's fabulous! A finish right from the top draw. And they are cruising away. And he's produced a beauty. His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Is 3. Looks to thread it through. Lifting it over. The movement looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Ball's out on the left now. Finds himself eased off the ball. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Force the issue, but they need to be patient and a little more composed.
It's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gets up to head it! Could fall kindly. It's bounced out. They are rampant. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Now, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Across the field it goes. On the right now, what's on? He's on the back foot. Tries to stroke it through. He's gone for it! In it goes! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Still trying to make a game of this. He's through. Big chance! Back of the net! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
Case of men against boys. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Traore. Tries a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Cleared away. And it's Traore. It's broken loose. Could move up a gear here. And it's got through. It's good distance on it. Traore. Battles to win it back. Keeps wrestled off the ball, dashing forward at pace. Oh, what a ball!
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Hoists it forward. Decent looking ball. And the finish! Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Steered forward. Out to the right. Now short. Oh, shooting chance! Helps available out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Tries to locate someone up front. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. That is terrific skill. Played into space out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Mali are making a change now.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
PAKE. Plays it out to the wing. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Goes for goal! It's there! And still they continue with the onslaught.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
4 in the game. He is the man. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. The official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Played it again. Knocks it away. Away from immediate danger. Gets it upfield. It's a promising ball. And that will be the final act. A great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, I have to admit, Peter, that I had this marked down as a draw at best, but their tactical approach and industry was superb.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. And we're underway. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And it's Traore. Going for goal! They've scored! That has brought the house down. What a wonderful hit.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Mali have an early lead. Good start. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Nicely done. Hurls himself at it. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
PAKE. Has he found his man? Gets it back. Played out to the right. Hits one! Turns and goes back. Goes for goal!
Lebanon have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Real chance! Good challenge, he just stood firm. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. When the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Hoists it forward. Mali seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
Huh?
Well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Dashing forward at pace. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? He's gone for it! They just took too long getting forward.
Oh, Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
The outcome could so easily have been different. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Goalkeeper's ball. Looking to break out here. Dinks one in. Chance to shoot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
And it's played forward. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Hoists it high. Here it comes. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Traore. And now they can launch a counter. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
PAKE. PAKE goes looking. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Now a chance to break. Traore loses his balance and loses the ball. And the counter is on. PAKE positions himself well and cuts it out. Played into space out wide. Nicely controlled. Time to deliver. And it's Traore. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Cleared away. Goes long, and it's got through. Small kick. PAKE. PAKE plays it forward. Here it comes. Lovely bit of skill there. Played into the middle. Strong punch. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. to the right. Pumps it into the area. Timely intervention. Clears it out of harm's way. PAKE. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Level, no, they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
Forward it goes. Decent looking ball. Lovely feet. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Long and direct chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
PAKE tries to get it forward quickly. To the flank. Away from immediate danger. Hoists it forward. Well weighted. Has a pop! And the ball's come out!
Oh, it's die-hard defence, and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Across the field it goes. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Defender looking for a decent ball in. This is good, that's a foul. Gone straight into the wall. Out to the left it goes. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. So who's he picking out? referee has seen that as a dive.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Attempts to play it through. Traore. Tings it out wide. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that has been cleared. Gets wrestled off the ball. He's through. Well, they could break here. Played out to the right. He's found his man. And he's there to hoof it away. On the right now. What's on? That is terrific skill. A chance to play it in. And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. Cuts it out. Oh, good interception. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, nice touch. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. How about a shot? And shoots! They've done it! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
That has added. We hit half-time, but it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Reflections on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And that's the second half started.
Lebanon can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Still a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Out to the right. Oh, that is lovely footwork. It's a loose ball. is on the back foot. He's left his man. Decent progress down the left. Lovely bit of skill. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hoists it forward. Breaks on here. Towards the flank, plays a clever pass, and that'll go straight through to the keeper. That's the throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Gets it back. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Hit into the middle. To go with all this possession.
That is as far as they're going to go.
Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. That does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
It upfield. Out to the right. Crosses into the area. Great leap! Good feet. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's been taken short. And it's Traore. And the shot! Oh, that's a fine save!
Traore really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Managed to get it away. Looking for space out wide. It's come loose. needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Has a hit! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Beautifully done. An hour into the second half. Forward it goes. Chance to break. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Battles to win it back. And here's the chance to counter. He's picked him out. And he's cut it out. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? That's a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Top save! That shot was travelling. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
It was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here. Has a pop! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Gorgeous control there. He's gone for it! It's off target and by quite a way.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's got through. And he just whacks it away. Real chance to break. With a delicate ball. And that's been levered clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Oh, he's in! Shoots! Knocks it away. Chooses to go back. It's anyone's ball. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He's through the middle. Good ball, goes for it! And oh! In it goes! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb. Resilience to equal that attacking flair.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Minutes played. What a ball this has turned out to be. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Got a shot away. Should have been the equaliser.
That's a great response though, and it's a statement declaring that we're not done with this yet. This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Looking to hit the front line. Good idea, just poorly executed.
gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Looks to clip it forward. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, real chance!
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed. But will they?
Traore. Just brushed off the ball there. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he's there to clear it.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
He's gone out of play. Goes for the cross. It's a brilliant interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Traore. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Played into space out wide. Here's the chance to cross. Could try cutting inside here. Oh, really good feet from him. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now the counter. Almost there, and the players can feel it. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Traore. Mali don't have many options and time is running out. Has a hit! Tries to get it clear.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Oh, that's neat. Traore.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
to his feet. Shapes to shoot! And it's hoisted clear. Deep into stoppage time. The defence can get it clear. Forward it goes. Tries a shot! They've scored! And with that goal comes comfort.
Lebanon are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count. Time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
And it's played forward. Oh, that's a fine challenge. What a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, I have to admit, Peter, that I had this marked down as a draw at best, but their tactical approach and industry was superb.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. And we're underway. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Out to the right, and now the breakaway. Forward it goes. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Defender's on the back foot. Tries to get it forward quickly. For the moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Hoists it forward. That intervention was very necessary. Danger averted for now. Good idea, just poorly executed. Well, that's where he wants it. It's the throw. BAGUS drives it forward. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And they've been caught out here. It's a loose ball. And it's played forward. And the counter is on. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, sweet feet. Has a hit! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
That's sprayed out wide. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. It's good distance on it. Marley get it back again. Forward it goes.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
Makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
He's gone for it! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. For the right to play in the early stages. Traore.
Came up with to produce the effort very, very tight.
say he's read that well. Get it forward quickly. They could break here. Shot a goal! And it's a goal! And Mali score first.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Hoists it forward. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Chance! They've done it! They have come roaring back!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And it's been taken straight back. Through the first period, it's looking quite a game here. was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
I doubt he'll score too many which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. BAGUS gets rid without sophistication. Dashing forward at pace. He's picked him out. Great leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
This was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Turns and goes back. Goes for goal! Hit into the middle. Timely intervention. Out towards the flank. Gorgeous control there. Shapes to shoot! And it's hoisted clear. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. He's one-on-one, surely! Big chance! No mistake! And this is getting better and better. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Mali, two up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. No question that's a foul. Forward it goes. And it's Traore. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And that's a foul, free kick's been given. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. One way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. And it's got through. In with a header! Gets it back. Traore. And the shot! Yes! And the lead is 3. It is surely done. Four in the game, he is the man. So now the difference is 3.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Hit long and direct. And it's played forward. Looking to hit the front line. PAKE. Reaching half-time and still behind. They make something happen now. That's been drilled forward. He's got options out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Plays it out to the flank. Traore. Driving on, he could shoot, going for goal! Oh, top draw save from the keeper. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's on a charge. Goes for the cross. And he's there to hoof it away. Tries to stroke it through. Has a hit! Oh, extraordinary.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And it's played forward. Oh, nice touch. Plays it back. Foot in. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Gets the better of his man. Here it is now, surely. Corner then. Up to meet it. Oh, not the best of headers. A clever pass. Tries to swing it in. Well read, he sorted that out. And here's the chance to counter. Traoré. And help's available out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Played it short. Has a pop! And it's Traoré. Battles to win it back. And the shot! And the ball's come out. Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. The action is back on the way.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Out to the left it goes. Just brushed off the ball there. The weighted pass, nice little chip. PAKE gets it away. Brings it out wide. Beautifully done. Sprayed out wide. Cleared away.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Forward it goes.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Over to the left. Look at the defender bombing forward. Lovely bit of skill there. He's had a go! Sticks it away! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Lebanon produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch. And importantly, it is a strong end product.
Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't seem on. It's really crafty business, that.
How many more does he want? It's starting to look like a done deal now. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Looking for space out wide. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Knocks one in. Tries to get it clear. Traore. In comes the delivery. Looking for a corner. Massive leap! And that has been clubbed away. Run he's making on the right. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. He already has. Shoots! And yes, it's there! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, oh, you've got him, no, you don't. Brilliant.
So is this the start of a comeback? Traore. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Helps available out wide. Keeps everyone guessing. Oh, good ball. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's played him through. Now, can he capitalise? It's been taken short. Gets it back. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hoists it forward. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Great leap! PAKE. PAKE goes looking. Has a go! Good strike, quite an alarm. Played out to the right. Referee's given a throw. That's good defending, very good defending.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Played into the middle, up to meet it! He scores! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Traore. He's got options out wide. Gets wrestled off the ball. It's come loose. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Supposed to get it forward quickly. Cleared without complication. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Traore. Get that clear. Goes long. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger. Oh, real danger here. Tries a shot! What a hit, the save was firm.
Yeah, maybe the circumstances are beginning to heap on the pressure because they're trying to force it.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. More than happy to take the muscular approach. A real chance to break. Forward it goes. Header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
So here comes the substitution. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all. He's delivered in that regard. I think the manager is probably responding now a little tired. He's going to be, if that's the case, then he's doing the right thing.
Lovely bit of skill. Knocks it away. That's been levered clear. And now they can launch a counter. Cuts it out. Now a chance to break. Done very well to intervene. PAKE goes looking. Lovely feet. Going through. Traore. Oh, shooting chance! And he's done very well to deal with it. That is terrific skill. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Hurry. Oh, he's broken through. Determined running there, but not back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
He's got away. There are a few waiting for it. Chooses to go back. And it's Traore. He's gone for it! Information that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Traore. Turns and goes back. Oh, the ball's come loose! To behind for a corner kick. Played it short. Crosses it in. He'll have a go. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every... So it's down to business here. Traore. Hits one! And he heaves it forward. It's their first effort on goal.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Head, but couldn't steer it in. Gets wrestled off the ball. Traore. Out to the left it goes. Has a pop! There to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Battles to win it back. Shoots! A great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Traore. Plays it out to the wing. Mali have a free kick. Clearance and very necessary. Traore. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Tries to get it clear. Tries one! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it. the finish! And it's a goal!
Lebanon are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals. Just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
He's had a quick look inside.
It's a busy front line.
This has gone, that's a foul. Just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Shot a goal! He has done it! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
So that's 2 now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
It's Traore. Nicely controlled. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's the chance to counter. Great run on the overlap here. Well, to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Lebanon can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Cleared away. Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the flank. What an adventurous run from a defender. So who's he picking out? He could be in chance! And more, and more, and more! And already they're looking to run away with it. High quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
It's got through. It's always going to be the keepers. Now, chance to break. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Oh, that's neat. Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Cuts it out. Traore out towards the flank, going through. Gets into some space. It's gone a long way up and away. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Let's Traore. Could try cutting inside here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Traore. He's had a shot! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Nice touch. Goes for goal! They've done it! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. I've given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.